All right. We are live. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This game is not called The Bus. This game is called OMSI 2 for my people on TikTok. OMSI 23. That'll be something, eh? Right, let me squeeze it in underneath myself. Maybe make the Moser thing a little bit smaller. There we go. It's not too congested, although I think low key we're way past that point. A new modern look for bus company sim. Maybe all that money that PDP are making off everyone, maybe it's actually going somewhere. Maybe it is actually going somewhere, because this does look, it looks neat. It does look neat, I'm not gonna lie. Not as neat as my phone being dead and me unable to do my wheel cam for the time being. Well, that's not neat. Hook myself up anyway. Hello, Mr. Carter. Good morning, sir. How are you doing? Good to see you as always. Oh, hello. Bus company sim seems to finally look like it's from the 21st century. Hello, Haron. Good to see you. How you doing? Boom. Click. Too much going on here, man. Too much going on here. I need a proper, like, big studio with studio lights. I need a lot. I need like a professional setup. Oh, it's not a mod card. Absolutely not, mate. I have just opened this about 5 minutes ago, and it was what I was met with. That's good to hear, Aaron. I'm good as well, thank you, my man. I mean, look, it's a Monday morning. You know, no matter how last week has gone, no matter how the weekend was, it's the start of something new. It's the birth of a new week, opportunity to, you know, make something happen. So it's always a blessing, man. I don't know what route I'm going to drive on today, but I think I want to revisit some classics. I've done a lot of Thuringo World recently. I've done quite a bit of Hamburg. And I think I want to either maybe a Waldhofen, maybe Krefrath, maybe Bremen Nord, Auheim. I haven't touched Auheim in a while. I had an issue with Auheim. I messed up the map, and I haven't touched it since. New week, new start. That's it, man. That's it. Who's been active? Nelvinus. When was this? Yesterday? The 8th. Oh no, sorry, 10th. 10th. Why did I automatically read that in like an American format? That was disgusting. And I desperately need to get my hands on a wireless keyboard and mouse. Or just like a keyboard with like a trackpad on it. I'm sure you can get that. It's like a skinny, cheap keyboard that has the trackpad on it that you can use as a mouse. That would honestly be enough. Don't need anything fancy. Let's see if we can start with a bonus tour, and then we'll get cracking on with the normal. Let's actually try and see what we got going on today. So, BRT. I still haven't touched this yet. I've never driven on this. We could do Auheim, although I wish I knew what other bus I could use on it as opposed to the new man, just because of the whole indicator thing. I haven't actually tried it yet. We'll probably do like a short run, see how it is, see how we manage, and if it's annoying, then probably just switch routes. Bremen Nord, haven't done Bremen Nord in a while, but it's still pretty fresh in my mind. So I don't know. We could do a bit of Hohenkirchen, bit of Krefrath, or some Mordhofen. I think I might do some Krefrath. I think I've played Krefrath, well, apart from BRT Berlin, I've played Krefrath the least, I think. So maybe do some Krefrath today, and then maybe BRT Berlin tomorrow. I think that would be good. Let's see what bonus score we can pick up right now. This one. It's only 4 EP. There's a 7 EP one, but that's not until much later. So we'll just pick up this one, get ourselves a little bonus, and then get cracking on. No, sorry, Hohenkirchen. It's on Hohenkirchen, not Krefrath. We'll do this Hohenkirchen one, and then go into Krefrath afterwards. Gonna save my money because I'm definitely gonna get bus company. Yeah, I mean, it just takes your, like, what really is already a good experience. What is already good experience on OMSI, and just takes it to like another level. So yeah, absolutely, man, absolutely. City Bus Pack Hydrosoft. I haven't got this. Oh, that's the new DLC. That's the new DLC. Nabil wastes no time, you know. Nabil wastes no time. And we've got 2 slots free. I'm surprised that we even have any slots free at this point. But anyway, let's take our... could take the Volvo, you know. Oh, could take the Volvo. I'm going to take the Volvo. I don't even know if it has a Krefrath fire. It should do. It should have pretty much everything. We'll take a Volvo to start off with. And then we'll do the rest of our runs. Sorry, Hohenkirchen. We'll do the Volvo for Hohenkirchen. And then we'll do our runs of the Mercedes. Or, no, you know what? I'm going to do the other way around. I'm going to do this run of the Mercedes. And then do the rest of the runs of the Volvo. Only because I very, 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 very rarely have driven the Volvo. So I think today would be a good chance for me to stretch its legs a little bit. I like that font tweeting a bit until I get used to it though. Because it's old BCS stuff for so long. I like it as well. And I think it's like time. It's very dark. I think I would have liked some light colors. I don't know why today everything that's modern or that tries to look modern has to be dark, you know, and uncolorful. I literally watched something about that recently. How if you look at all the brands that rebrand, they always rebrand into from something very, very fun to something standard and boring and neutral. We should be starting from Wagenbach. Where's Wagenbach? Wangenbach. I see it here. Is it anywhere else? Wangenbach. Okay, it's here as well. If I have to, I actually don't know what service they're driving. Wanger Bahnhof. This one. Hohenkirchen V2.0. That should be good. I'm gonna move my monitor just a touch that way. Get my fan going. Hello, Nilvanus. Good morning. How you doing? Right, I can turn on my my phone now. I'm glad it's working. Last time, so it wasn't working for a while, if you remember. Then it was working, and then it just stopped working. I haven't touched it since then, so I'm glad that it seems to have fixed itself. I really don't get this 2025 technology thing where things will, you won't touch anything, and it's working fine because you set everything up correctly. And then, to nobody's fault, the thing stops working properly. Then as it stops working, it starts working again. Completely of its own accord. I don't like that. I don't like that. That should be left in 2006. But the thing is, it probably never even happened in 2006. Tech was probably, in a way, more refined in 2006. Carter, you sent me a challenge, haven't you, mate? Four collisions. 4 collisions. I was thinking about that, because, I did my run pretty bloody carefully, pretty bloody slowly, pretty bloody cautiously. Took my time, I made sure I was locked in, focused, make sure I was at peace. And then you just go and beat me again. Hello, Archie. How you doing, mate? Hello, Mr. Dan. You know what? Even just saying hello, Adnan, for once would be like a variant of your hellos. So I think that would be like a good cover up for running out of things to say. I should have had a coffee. I should have. Nah, I've slept too good. I had too many hours of sleep. Yeah, the bus is fun when you make it fun, I guess. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm not paying for me to have the ideas, for me to be the creative genius of ideas, I've paid you for convenience. So I want to put my hand behind my head, lean back, legs up, that's the kind of experience I want. But hey, at least it's better than nothing, isn't it? Better than nothing. I think we can turn this audio up a little bit. Right, let's get this bonus run out the way. That should be 05. Start time 10:18. Literally right now. Hopefully shouldn't take us too long to sort out the bus. Put you in there. Our line is 852. I don't have a guide for this bus how you enter numbers, do I? 852. It should be as simple as this though. 852. And then 05. Apparently not. Is it ZL? Family home coaching. Oh, we've got a coffee. Oh, what? We've got a coffee cup. No, I don't think that's the one actually. Right. 852 is it? 852. And I'm catching new style. We'll just do it that way. I'm very happy that we do have a simplified way of doing it. Again, man, this game is just so. It's in areas it's very refined. In other areas, it's very not refined. And I guess that's just the charm of OMSI. That's just the beauty of it. It's a game that's so imperfect, but it's perfect in its imperfections, you know? Right, let's get this wheel cam going. We're gonna be a little bit late. Morning, Torin, how you doing? The old car at the time and Friday, say goodbye to. Oh, got a view of me and of clear. I have to pay a wee bit. That's crazy. Yeah, listen, man. Salespeople, they got one thing on their minds and one thing only, and it's making money, not spending it. Right. Make sure this is nice and clean. That should be all good. All right, man. Let's get it cracking, boys. This bus, I just realized, the bus sounds like somebody crying at times. Right, I'm not gonna have that. You lot are not gonna jump on my bus. What is your beef? I'm at 852 and I'm heading to... Oh no, not that. Why have you done that? But that's what I had in the first place. That's what I had in the first place. I never realized there was a Deutschbahn logo on the bus.
Ein Fahrschein bitte. Dankeschön.
Not holding your hand as a scripted sound like a TSW5. Yeah, I mean... I think scripted scenarios are like the scenarios in TSW5, for example. I don't think you can really compare the two. As a matter of fact, I think it would be cool if you could have scripted scenarios in the bus. Maybe scripted scenarios with some aspects of the scenario that are random. I don't know. But I think scenarios would be a good like deviation from the norm. I've actually never considered that, you know. That would actually be a good idea. Wow. Is TSW like setting the trend? I wouldn't have thought so. Well, I wouldn't have thought that TSW would have started like a positive trend. Got to spend money to save money in the long run, though. Yeah, true, of course. Yeah. Tiguan, that's the one. I kept trying to work it out in my head. I was thinking Touran. No, it's not a Touran. It's a different one. Touareg is the bigger one. What is this model? Like, I knew there was something in between, and like, it didn't want to come to me. Tiguan, that's the one. Bars. So yeah, I mean, it's a perfect little runaround car, really, isn't it? It can do a bit of both, I think. If you need it to, you know, sort you out in some rough terrain, I think it can do that pretty well. City driving on a day-to-day basis, I think it would be able to do that pretty well as well. It's a nice little middle car. Hello, Mr. ASR, how you doing? This week I'm going to Chatham. Well, I don't know who you've heard it from, my friend, but they have lied to you. It's like a tank. Right. I mean, yeah. I wanted to find it as a tank. Unless, I mean, look, I've never owned it. I've actually never even driven one, which I wouldn't mind. VW do make very capable cars. And so if it's like one of those cars that are... It's like a big package in a little car, then I actually don't doubt that for a minute. It's like what like back in the day, let's say what a Q7 or a Touareg or a Cayenne would have been capable of, and only those cars would have been capable of, you know, a Range Rover. It's like nowadays a lot of cars are capable of, which is actually very sick. Lewis, there's a reason I'm not answering you. Try and work out what that reason might be. Flappy paddles and a DSG gearbox. Ooh. Oh. Any plans to do anything with it at all? Were you told that your car on more than a RAV4? Oh yeah. Now, realistically, in its market segment, it is up there. There's no denying that. And it's a car you can like solidly own for years to come, and not be worrying about a replacement or this and that. And to be honest, I've also never really heard of issues that plague that car. It just seems to be chill, you know. It does what it says on the box. Good value, worth your money, worth your time. Can't go wrong. The interior looks banging as well, by the way. It looks very fancy. This route ASR, I'm not ignoring you, bro. Like, give me a chance, my guy. Give me a chance. I'm not ignoring you. I'm not gonna respond to you in lightning speeds. Like, you've been here long enough to know that.
Hallo.
The route is Hohenköchen. I'm only doing it because it's the bonus route. So afterwards, we're probably gonna spend most of our time on Trefrath, I think I said, with the Volvo, which is Nilvinus's bus. So hopefully I grab it before he does. Because I haven't driven it in a while. And I think it deserves some love. There is also the Volvo on Hamburg that I need to drive. I think the next time I drive on Hamburg, it will be that. Did Nabil add this bus into our company? I remember asking for it. I kind of forgot that I made that request. And if he has added this bus to the company, I'll probably use that to run the routes. Right, we're about 5 minutes late somehow. I know we started a couple minutes late. How was that snowballed into 5 minutes? Might do some small cosmetic stuff. Yeah, fair enough, man. Fair enough. I do think about that as well. I always had plans to, like, you know, add some extra horsepower here, some extra horsepower there when I get a car. But I mean, the first car I'm gonna get now is gonna have to be a 7-seater. And I don't know what 7-seat is like. I mean, there's definitely ways to be creative. There are definitely things you can do to 7-seater, but it just wouldn't really make sense. So I'll wait till I get my own. At some point after the 7-seater, I'll have my own little fun car to drive around, and that I might do some bits and bobs. Can you read the third message of the stream? That'll be pretty difficult for me to locate, considering I've got a wall of text from all different people, and you want me to find yours and then find the third one that you posted. But I will, if I have missed anything, I will read up and try and find it. Since they're doing the DTG ambassador TSW6 show and thinking, yeah, but what makes you think I'm an ambassador? AM, this game is set, mate, wherever, depending on what route you're playing. So currently I'm playing a map that's inspired by Germany, where you got routes that are set in the UK, France, Spain. Wait, Mallorca's Spanish territory, right? Spanish territory, I guess. Poland. And I probably missed a bunch. So it just depends. You're an ambassador, you behave like an ambassador, you're not an ambassador, you're bad as an ambassador. Okay. They've even changed the color of the stop, like button marker on the HUD. Now it's green and white. Which is odd because it's like like the classic color is yellow and green. I don't think that needed to be changed. Yeah, I don't think every single thing needed to be changed, you know? Some things were fine as they are. Some things I think absolutely needed touching up. No doubt. But I don't think it was everything that needed. I don't think it was everything that needed that Torstein. This map is the Hohenkirchen. To be fair, I actually haven't driven her in a while. And there is a nice variation of different lines that we have within the company. It would be cool if the way this thing worked was you get a map in, you add the map to the company, and all the lines are there instead of having to then select which lines and I assume pay for them, which is just a pain in the backside.
Guten Morgen.
Thank you very much for the heart, my man. This man's not gonna cross the road? No problem. I wonder if collisions were on and you were to hit someone, if it would like affect your income. I mean, you'd think it would, or you'd hope it would, I guess. Not that I'm willing to try it. I don't know where Nabil got this model from, but it's so good.
Hallo.
I love this bus.
Einmal normal, bitte.
The sounds, the way it drives. I've driven it so much on both this map and the Preferat that I just don't get tired of it. I just do not get tired of it. I think that it just ticks all my boxes. Classic. The sound it's just a sound that I like. Drives well. I'm not limited to. It is a safety feature, but the fact that I can have the doors open while driving means I can just get moving real quick. I don't have to wait for the doors to close and the safety brakes are released. I can get the doors, starting to open before I've even come to a proper stop. Like, this is a bus that respects time. It understands that time is important. Now, yes, I'm running about 6 or so minutes late as I'm saying that, but that's not the point. This is Hohenkirchen, Castellan. Can I show the bus? Yeah, I'll do so at the next stop. I don't want to drive like a maniac, but then I also don't want to be super late. As it stands, we're 6 minutes late. It's too early in the morning to be taking passengers on a wild roller coaster ride. Well, I don't know. Is it ever too early for a roller coaster? I don't think so. But bad passenger comfort has done me dirty when it comes to the pay. There's the bus. Good old classic Benz. Deutschbahn bus, yes. If I was to drive like a nerd, I would have crashed into the forest. That wouldn't be a good idea. See, it's all good, peeps, because you were complaining about my delay when you got on the bus. And so this is the price of no delay. So, you know, pick a poison. It's not on PS4, this game is PC only. It is a famously good rail replacement bus. Good rail replacement buses don't exist, boss. Kleine Mensa. The setup was, well, all together, including the stalks, about 750 pounds. And I use it for ETS to ATS, OMSI, the bus. So yeah, any game with a large vehicle. Rail replacement buses are better than normal buses. Well, as in they tend to be like on time more. Also, Cardar, do you use the ticket inspection feature? Like, should I be doing that? I've never used it before. There are cheaper steering wheel setups, yeah. You've got the Hori wheel, truck wheel, which I think a little bit cheaper than this. You've got the Aerosoft one, which again I think is a little cheaper. But then, you know, you lose a bit of quality in terms of this is the only direct drive wheel out of the bunch. So in any situation, well, other than the Aerosoft one, which I believe is a little bit overpriced, you basically get what you pay for. As soon as it does it, oh no. I'm gonna give it a try. I assume it's not super important to like the company. You gotta make sure you select it. I cannot tell you what your name is, but the one who spoke about the Moser will work in. You gotta make sure you select it in the settings, and then obviously set everything up. It's not just plug and play. You earn a bit of extra money. Yum. Okay. I still have my eyes set on level 100. That is my that's my vision. I'm gonna do it at the next stop, which is the penultimate one. Long-term thinking, absolutely. Absolutely. Gotta think ahead. You can drive any map you like for any company you want. Well, realistically, by level 100, you probably have done that already anyway. That should be a reward for maybe level 50. Oh, you can do ticket inspections while on the move. We might as well do it now while we're at the traffic light. Ah, I'm a peasant. I'm a peasant. I can't do it. Or maybe I'm just lacking Hatsune Miku. That's the problem. I think that's the deeper problem. Hello CP, how you doing? OMSI Battle Pass, yeah, pretty much. That's actually a very good way of putting it. That's a very good way of putting it. All good CP, mate, all good. How you doing? You're fine, that's good. We're in a home country and ghetto. Hello, Fiona. You're on holidays? Nice. Are you anywhere? Are you anywhere fun? Hello, Portugal flag. Oh no, I dare not think that she comes for free. No, never, Carter. Don't worry. I would never disrespect her like that. You have nothing to worry about. Barcelona, nice. Hope you enjoy it, man. Huber, hello. Look at his passenger comfort, 33%. They don't understand that there's a price to pay. They moan about me being late. So when we now do something about that, they moan. They don't realize that it's poison either way, no matter what they pick. Right. Off to, what did we say? Crefrath. I'm missing that Hatsune Miku energy. Is it something that you're born with, or is it something that you take on at a later stage in life? Oh, that's big energy. Yeah. It's true. I mean, I can't match up to that. I can try. I can try. But I think my efforts would cease there. Right, we do have the correct hot file. That's good. Ballsburg. Sounds interesting. Ballsburg. Oh no, I haven't CP. No. Please do share it on the Discord if the video, if such a video exists. Finally, it's time's come. I'm surprised it took this long for someone to do something about him. They've updated it, ASR. Out of seemingly nowhere. I mean, I say out of nowhere. It's not like I'm following development in any way. So maybe they announced something beforehand. Maybe multiple times. Either way, there'd be no way of me actually having known. Pardon me, that such a change was coming. I wonder how many tours we can get through today. Thank you for any follows, likes of the sort. It would be nice if I had like an activity chat box. Can't wait to ask for the Class 66 on Dovetail Direct. I'm pretty sure there's already a queue of people waiting. And don't worry, they will do it. They definitely will do it. Because there will be a UK route. And if there is a UK route, it's going to have freight. And if it's going to have freight, it's going to be with a Class 66. I haven't actually, unfortunately, Dan. I haven't. I wish I could say I have. I really do. I can't use this. Am I just not meant to, am I just not meant to use this? This is not PS5, PC only. Where's the... There we go. I don't know what to do about this. Maybe I just leave it as is. I just don't touch it. I'll just do the thing like this. UK route class 66, German route Dosto. That's it. Those are the two guarantees. If there was like a way to bet on the next TSW release, those would be your absolute, you know. They're so guaranteed you'd barely make any money off them, but you know, you'd make something nonetheless. Oh no, I can't interact with it at all, CP, at all. So I'm just gonna leave it. Passengers should still board and stuff because the outside says the right destination and bus number. So that shouldn't be too much of a hindrance. If Nilvinus or AS or Nerds come here. Well, I know Nilvinus was here for a moment. So if there's anything that I need to know with it. I can have a guiding hand. Transport Legend, hello mate. It's been a while, how you doing? Nomis is driving an hour home. He is. This is going to be the first CSW I won't buy on release, maybe the next sales. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. I mean, hey, you'll never know. You know, it could be a banger. I was on the wrong lane. Where's the bus stop? Oh, here. You know, maybe the Dovetail Direct will enlighten you in a way you didn't think was possible. And then you find yourself rushing to pre-order the, you know, the most expensive version. You'll never know. Simra's being... Oh yeah, to be honest, yeah. You are enjoying Simra at the moment, ain't you? So you've got that to like distract you a little bit. We'll see if you experience the same thing as me. And no matter how good Simra is, you keep finding yourself coming back to TSW. Nilvinus, is there any trickery that I need to know with regards to the computer on this bus? Because I can't seem to interact with it at all. I'm playing on the Krefrath map. You can type everything and I'll be one. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't press anything.
Hallo.
See, I'm clicking. I'm clicking, but I can't press on it. I can't press anything. On the train to Birmingham right now, so that's fine. Nice. My armrest is not armrest. What's the comfort like? And do you know what train it is that you're on? See about the armrest. I'll take a look at it afterwards. Only getting 3G. Oh, it's a Pendolino. Being an on-stream. No problem, man. No problem. The countryside networks ain't the greatest. Just be glad you're even getting a 3G signal. Whereas Nabil, I don't have a clue where Nabil is. Busy with something. He's busy with something. ASR, you either love it or hate it. I have heard it on so many buses here. I love it.
Hallo.
And I just can't remember for the life of me whether the buses I've heard it on were Volvos as well. Because we have always had a wide range of different buses here. Although we've got a really cool new one. It's a BYD. I don't know what model it is because they very rarely have the models on the buses themselves. But it looks very nice. It looks very nice. I don't know what just happened there.
Guten Tag.
Hallo. Ein Fahrschein bitte. Dankeschön.
Alright then, no worries, mate. Paddy, this is the Krefrath map. Haven't heard great things. What great things haven't you heard? Or I guess the question would be, what not great things have you heard? I mean, to be fair, as a passenger, I don't think it's going to be much that I will notice. It'll be more so the drivers.
Hallo.
Guten Tag.
Cheap seats? I won't lie, the ones I go on are quite comfortable. Comfortable, smooth. Well, I'm talking about double-decker one. We have had BYD for a while in a single-decker form. I don't think I've been a passenger on that one, though. How is the Thuringia World advertising on here? Don't have a long lifespan. I guess we'll have to wait and see about that one. I mean, you know what? You say that, yeah. And it is the case a lot of the time, but I don't think it's the case all of the time. There's been a big growth in like BYD cars here in the UK, or at least in London. Like a huge burst of them. All different models. And I haven't actually heard many people complaining about them. Maybe it's too early for it. I don't know. But they seem to be doing quite well. Chinese car growth is not sustainable. Are you going to use the cheap argument again? I don't think the fact that they're cheap automatically means they're not going to last long and this and that. It's definitely a factor, and we have seen it many times in the past. But I wouldn't instantly rule them out until I see with my own eyes that, okay, yeah, they last about 2 months and then they're out. I should have been in the other lane, to be honest. I've never tried the Brazilian route, CP, no. Just German and UK. I think I might have a Polish route. I forgot the name of it, but I saw a picture of it and it looks pretty cool, and Bill installed it for me. But I've never driven on it.
Hallo.
Sometimes they're buying the raw components below production cost. Right, so how does that translate to the cars being unsustainable? I think so, Ilvinus. Yeah, I think so. Do I know the bus, Max? Are you talking about the game called The Bus? Are you asking me if I know what model of bus this one is? Brazilian routes are very challenging. I mean, I've seen Brazilian routes on Eurotruck, and they're always ridiculous. So if the ones on OMSI are similar, then yeah, I'm not surprised. Hello, Just Know. How you doing, mate? As in, if metal costs $200 per kilo to produce Chinese manufacturer, just make a loan and buy, pay the rest later. Right, but it doesn't mean that the cars themselves aren't sustainable, right? It means that the method of, like the market itself is unsustainable, and their approach. But the cars themselves are still, like, the cars themselves aren't going to be affected by that. That's good to hear. Just know I'm good as well, thank you, my man. Didn't say the cars are sustainable, so the growth. Okay, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Like, I'm actually open to get one myself if the opportunity, like, comes my way. The only thing is, I don't think, as far as I know, they do a 7-seater vehicle of any kind. They have an SUV, just not a 7-seater.
Hallo.
Hallo.
But the whole AI bubble, what's the AI bubble in your definition? Because if you're talking generally, AI is not going to go anywhere. If we're talking about like one particular instance, then it could be a different story. It will definitely change our approach. It will definitely change life and the way we do things. But I don't think it's going. It's too late for it to go anywhere. I mean, the hype and maybe a bit of the fear mongering around AI will neutralize a little bit. Just no, I actually don't know how many lines you get on the initial map. I mean, I don't even know how many lines you get on our company. I know of at least 2, I think. But I've never played this game in single player. There are, I think most of my maps I've never played in single player. Lots of startups, lots of investing. Well, but the thing with AI though is that it's so, what's the word? It's so versatile. So there are so many different uses for it. I don't see that aspect of it ever ceasing. But in terms of like millions of companies starting up, then yeah, definitely I think once the hype dies down, we'll see who's really standing, because it won't be all the companies, of course not. The thing with Chinese EV manufacturers is their primary market is still China, where, as I understand from what I've heard, you don't really see, like in terms of the vehicles you see there, it's not like you'll see anywhere else. You know, a bunch of like mixed European makes, you know, some American, maybe some British. It's like the huge majority of their market is Chinese manufacturers, like cars you've never seen before, manufacturers you've never heard of before. So I think as long as China remains loyal to their own brands and manufacturers, I think they'll be okay. Like I'm pretty certain BYD have a solid market in China before they even thought about branching over to the UK, for example. This is the Volvo 7700, I think. Chinese market can't handle that many cars sold. Well, yeah, as is the case in any market, once there's too much of something, things are going to start giving way. And I don't know exactly how things are there in terms of the markets there. But yeah, generally speaking, you keep filling the bucket over and over and over. Eventually, it's going to start overflowing.
Hallo.
Thank you, Novinus. Although if I get many people asking, I'm just gonna say the model of this one. I noticed something. Where is my branding? I don't have the branding patch, but I had it at one point. A fully loaded 400 EV. Is that like a model, Harron? And with regards to that particular issue, that just comes down to the vehicle. Not the vehicle, sorry, but no, the vehicle or like power.
Hallo.
Like for example, there's a brand here called JQ, which does a car that looks very similar to the Range Rover, but it doesn't drive anything like a Range Rover, and it doesn't have anywhere near the power of a Range Rover. But then you would know that if you look at the specifications of it, then you'd know, okay, yeah, this car is not a car intended for power or speed. Electric version of the Enviro. Oh, okay, it's a bus. Yeah, I think it just depends. It just depends on the power plant. Like the BYD, the new BYDs that we have here. Again, I don't know the model, but they're very, very new here. From a passenger perspective, they seem to have a pretty kick to them. Now I don't know as a bus driver if I was to put my foot down, you know,
Guten Tag.
how that would feel. But it seems to have enough of a kick that
Tag.
it gets the job done. And realistically, you're not really going to need it to do any more than that. Oh yeah, the Chinese are at a huge advantage with relation to that ASI, yeah. Absolutely. I don't have the equipment, unfortunately, Gregosaurus. Sorry to let you down. Hook me up, and then perhaps we can work something out. I really want to know where my branding has gone. I think it disappeared when this bus was updated. I mean, from a driving perspective, I can't really talk on that. I've never driven a BYD. But from looking at reviews and just like a reel will just come up on my Instagram with somebody like doing like a quick review or just showcasing one. And they seem to be, especially for the price point, from that perspective, they seem to be very impressive.
Guten Tag.
Well, to an extent, I think. To an extent. I do think something can be too bad, no matter how much it costs. If someone could be so kind as to find me the branding patch for this bus so that I can download it. Hello, Mr. Dan. How you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Surprised this bus stop isn't broken.
Hallo.
I think I closed the doors too prematurely. Now we're good. Perfectly on time. Well, we are running a little bit late. Minute and a half, 2 minutes. We'll be alright though. You're good, that's good to hear, my man. How was your weekend? Thank you very much, Top Gun, for the gift. 2 weeks for Dubster Direct. Already? Time is moving, man. Time is moving. I need to put it in my calendar so that I ensure that I'm not working or make any plans on that day so that we can do the watch party. It's a Volvo 7700, Chris. Currently unbranded, which I will source out. Fair enough, Dan. When does the Prem come back? Is it next week? Or is it this coming weekend? That's also going to be very fun to watch, ASR. Friday, okay, cool. I think I might revisit the footballing world this season. Get back into it. The new FC game is looking promising. I like their approach to it. If Dovetail could do something similar, that would be great. Take on all the criticism and use it to fuel you. €3 per month is change, man. You'll be getting so much for your money. Nice, they're all coming out of the wall instead of the door. You love to see it. OMSI being great. Volvo 7700 Rensu. Okay, it wants me to go all the way to the end. Treble winners, hello. Uh. No, how do you do the computer on this bus, or do you just leave it? And before you tell me click the numbers, I can't interact with it. As in, I literally just can't interact with it. As in, you know, I'm clicking, but I can't interact with it. I mean, just standard stuff, you know? Just standard stuff. Nice. Oh, and the bills adjusted the company, so it's another take is 30-70 as opposed to 50-50. I look like Lacazette. I don't look like Lacazette, bro. Trust me, I do not look like Lacazette. Right, let me try and find this. Try and find this mod. I do need to get this. I need to get this. I need to get my hands on that. You know what? You could be lost here for ages on this website. What? Albino is a requirement for the muscle to work. I don't know. I have it. I have it, unless there's like an update that I haven't done. Okay, I think this is the one. It looks like this is the one. I don't understand what you said, Trouble Winners. One day. Oh, I see what you've done there. The Roblox Croydon thing. I see what you've done there. See, I clocked it. Right, seems to be the only mod available. Right, let me quickly install it, and then we can get cracking again. Should be a smooth process.
Okay, Garmin. Video speichern.
It's so loud. It's so bloody loud. It's so bloody loud. Are you monetized on any services or streaming on? Yeah, Twitch and YouTube. Okay. I probably should have closed the game first. Didn't really cross my mind. This is when you downloaded that, you're not allowed to advertise it, whatever, if you are not monetized. I'm not quite sure, but whatever it is, I'll be alright, mate. Thank you for the warning, though. Right, OmniGo Transport, the one and only. I might as well leave all the other ones at this point. I just don't do anything with them. Yeah, absolutely treble winners. Pretty much. Pretty much, mate. Let's do this one. It's quite lengthy. 28 minutes. Apparently there's a way to change this character. I don't know how. I've got no idea how. Look at that maintenance. It's faultless. It's because I was the last person to drive it. That's why. Faultless. I do wish to change my guy though, I won't lie. But he does the job for now. Is it a foreign bus game? Well, what do you mean by is it a foreign bus game? Different language and certain. Oh yeah. You can change the language. I can't list every single language that's available, but there are quite a few. That should be the standard, really. You've got games like TSW, which are going the opposite way for some reason, which I've always found very strange. I'm sure if you have a game, you'd want it to be available and accessible to as many people as possible. First day subby without leaks. I mean, we've still got 2 weeks. A lot can happen in 2 weeks. A lot can happen in 2 weeks. How early did the leaks for TSW5 start showing up? Was it about a month or more? July, that's diabolical. What do you mean put a 1 in weeks? It's an L. What? That makes even less sense. See, I can go past that first screen, but then afterwards I can't interact with it. Like, with 10 minutes, might as well speed up time a bit.
Hallo.
How fast can that thing go? I don't know, mate. You're gonna have to find out. ASR, is this just a terrible joke moment? Is that what's causing the confusion? Tomato, mate. It depends on what route you play, treble winners. By default, like with the game, you get a German map based in Berlin specifically. But you've got a bunch of DLCs. DLC based in, well, you got more DLC based in Germany. Got DLC based in the UK, Poland, France, Spanish territory. So realistically, it's kind of up to you. I mean, that is usually how the bus loads in, nerd. So yeah. Well, in the game, yeah, German speaking, Spanish territory. Go figure. I mean, I'd rather they don't. Treble winners, like realistically, how often do you say hello? I usually say cheers after I touch in, but that's only because I feel like I have an obligation because I'm a TFL staff member, so I kind of have to. Kind of have to greet. I have to greet my fellow TFL employee. It might be another bus dependency, nuts. Carter mentioned, sorry, either Carter or Novinus, sorry, I don't remember, mentioned the Solaris Sabino. Skill issue. Oh, yes, skill issue. Absolutely. It's definitely a skill issue that I can't press the screen. The screen is unusable. That's got everything to do with skill. Absolutely. Well, I respect that, treble winners. The thing is, unfortunately, the vast majority of people don't. Or just don't care for it. So realistically, if this sim was like ultra realistic in terms of passengers, you'd have like 1 in 4, maybe 1 in 3, 1 in 4 that would actually say something. As I understand it, the culture is not too different to what we have in the UK. Although, to be fair, I feel like it's more specifically London. I feel like in other parts of the UK, the general population is a lot nicer. The majority of people living in London just seem to be depressed or angry.
Guten Tag. Ich hätte gerne einmal Schüler. Danke.
Say thank you when you get off. I do it sometimes, I'll be honest. I don't do it all the time. I do it sometimes. Sometimes I'll just give it like a wave of thanks if I'm walking like in the direction of the front of the bus. Sometimes it's a cheers. But I'll be honest, I don't do it 100% of the time. I'll try tabbing in and out node at the next bus stop. I don't think that's going to solve it, but we'll give it a go. Nope. There's a new bid from PKP PLK to make 4 new simulators. a bid from PKP, from the TOC. Or to appear in 4 simulators. Yeah, I can interact with everything else. No. I'm not a bus driver IRL, treble winners, no. Almost. I almost was. Make simulators. Oh, like a physical simulator, like a cab. Ah, that's it. I didn't know that was a thing. You have to make bids and such. Like, how much are we talking? I'm assuming it would be in the like low to mid thousands, right? Surely it wouldn't be much more than that. I do treble winners. I got American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim. I got the bus. I got Train Sim World. I got Train Sim Classic. $2 million per. So what would that be in euros?
Hallo. Hallo.
Hallo.
No, I don't see how these ideas would fix the issue. I'll try it. No, mate. I can still press everything else. It's literally just a screen by itself. I don't have an issue with pressing buttons around the bus. It's specifically the screen. And I can live with it just fine because I can set the destination and bus number via the alt menu. And that's really all you need to get going. So I'm really not hugely fussed about it. Have I tried out farming sim? I haven't tried farming sim, no. I don't think it's a sim that I would be like interested in. It's not really my cup of tea, I don't think. Which is around 500,000 euros. What? How big is this? How big is this sim? What the hell? Oh, 4 of them. Right, so then but we're still talking over 100k. What the hell? Maybe I need to actually like see a visual of it because I don't understand how it's anything more than like 10 grand. That's just ridiculous, ASR. Ridiculous. If they are going to go and like make money off them, let's say they're gonna set up a stand or something
Hallo.
where people can pay to play on the sim. It would help me to understand it a little bit more. I would still scoff at the price, but at that point, like a 50, 60k maybe. Yeah, I understand that, bro, but over 100,000 euros, come on. That's ridiculous. In my opinion, that's ridiculous. Krefrath map. Yeah, I mean, if that's the money that's going around, then yeah, I don't blame them. Definitely some sort of money laundering going on, but you know, that's the only logical. That's the only logical reason for me that those kind of prices be floating around. Yeah, good for them. Good for them. That's great. When you say budget, do you mean that it costs them 4 million to build?
Schönen guten Tag.
Are you saying that it's cost them? But you're confusing me because you said PKP is accepting bids. So who's putting this thing on the market?
Hallo. Hallo.
Hallo.
Okay, so who's putting this thing on the market? You're saying that they're accepting PKP accepting bids. So who's selling this thing? you're confusing me, and I think you don't understand why you're confusing me. You're saying that PKP is accepting bids. That means they are selling the thing, and they are accepting bids for the thing that they're selling. Right? But then you're telling me that they have a budget. Why are you saying that they have a budget if they are the ones that are selling the thing? What does it matter that they have a budget if they're selling? They're selling nothing. So what do you mean they're accepting bids? I don't understand. There are physical sims being sold. Yes, that companies are bidding for. Who has created these physical sims and is selling them?
Hello.
Is it PKP? Okay, PKP is buying. So who's selling? Who has created them and is selling them? What do you mean that's the thing they're trying? What do you mean they're trying to figure out? So that they're paying for something they have no idea where the money's going. I'm a donut. Okay, explain something to me in a shit way, and when I don't understand it, I'm the donut. You're telling me that these companies are spending hundreds of thousands of euros to buy something, and they don't know who's selling the thing. They're trying to figure out who's selling the thing.
Hallo.
PKB is searching for someone that sells sims with what they want. Right. So they're looking for companies that will build these sims for them. So they haven't been built yet. That they make a public bid in which companies that have the requirements can say how much it would cost. Right. Okay. Now you're making a bit more sense. So they haven't been made yet. The companies say we're willing to pay whoever is ready to do this for us. We're willing to pay this money. And then Simco is saying we will take this much. We are asking for this much. And then the other company is saying we are asking for this much. You could have explained that so much better from the beginning, bro.
Guten Tag.
Matthew, I am using the Mozart TSW wheel. Cool biddings. Classic building. I mean, it kind of is classic. I mean, bidding is bidding, isn't it? Just instead of bidding on something that's been made and is in front of you, you're bidding almost into the future. My CPU is a Ryzen 7 5800X 3D. Carlos playing the OMSI killer. Then I'm playing a ghost. Sometimes it's called tendering, but it's literally the same thing. I've never even heard the term. I'll try and remember it. Hello, Simon. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Would that be good for Simco though? Because yeah, they're gonna make a ton of money, but then all of their focus has to be on their pro product now. It has to be, which means maybe Simro becomes perhaps forgotten. That's good to hear. I'm doing well myself, thank you. We're in Krefrath today. Figured I've played quite a bit of Thuringia World, quite a bit of Hamburg. Haven't played Krefrath for a while. I have Ryzen 7 3700X and OMSI runs very buggy. SimC, have you got the 4GB patch installed? I mean, to build a whole simulator, yeah, 6 months is... Well, 4. 6 months is, it's tight. It's possible. But it's tight. But realistically, like if you got like a handyman or handymen, I don't think it will take them too long to like build the structure. And then you just need like a technical person to put 4 computers together. You know, some beefy, powerful ones, of course. I think it could be done in like 3 months, actually, thinking about it. You think you have SimC? Well, if you're uncertain, I would direct you to my Discord server, where we have a channel called Bus Games, and in the pinned messages of that section, you can find my guide on how to download and install it, just to make sure that you've done it correctly. And you can also find a bunch of settings for the game that will ensure you have a smooth experience. Hello, Briax? Am I pronouncing it correctly? Briax goes? Yeah, but isn't the 5,000 kilometers of tracks done already? ASR? Because they've got like a lot of rail internally that's not in Simrail, right? If it's going to be all brand new, then that is a huge task. But I guess it doesn't have to be as good quality as it is in the game, right? Because it just needs to, you can just have the tracks by themselves, have some very basic scenery, and that's it. Because I'm assuming these sims are going to be used for driver training. So the most important thing then is the tracks, which is still a lot of work, but it's a lot more doable. SimCores only has 1,000, right? No worries, SimC. Well, SimFactor has already almost all of the routes. So are they only a professional company then? Oh, that's a hard win for Simco, you know. Again, from PKP's position, what advantage would you have to go in with
Hallo.
Simcoe.
Guten Tag.
Don't mind how it's pronounced. I'd rather pronounce it correctly, you know. Some facts that make UK pro sims. And why can't they just release their stuff to the public? That would be so cool. I wonder if they make the London Underground stuff. There's the London Underground sim that I want to try. There's a couple actually. I think I just have to email the right people. There won't be a stream this afternoon, CP. Read the Discord announcements. Maybe I should have tagged everyone. Although that would have been a bother, so I don't know. I think every now and again for like important things, it wouldn't hurt. So I have to make stuff in the north. Oh, okay. So like more, yeah, okay. Maybe London Underground then have their own like in-house company. Or, yeah, company. But it means they're versatile than ASR. Another reason why, you know, it would make sense for PKP to go with them. How does that make sense, CP? If you've just read a 200-page book, then it means any large text should be a breeze for you. I don't think there is. That's what I was looking for. I don't think there is one, hence why the beeping is there. The only indicator you have is on the outside of the bus in the mirror. is good money, you know. Right, I'm gonna make a quick cup of coffee, and then I'll be back. Absolutely, there'll be more one-on-one shenanigans. Yes, absolutely. Right, give me 5 minutes. right. Let's carry on then.
Guten Tag.
Hallo.
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 Eine Fahrkarte bitte.
I found it very handy having the top left HUD, because we have instances where a bus stop just won't appear on the map, instances where the HUD on the right hand side won't tell you what you're looking like for time. So this is great. Basically, Simon, yeah. Basically. See, the way I read this traffic light right is that green is for if you're going straight, right? And then the traffic light on the uttermost right is for if you're turning right. But I don't know why that doesn't go green with the other one. Because either way the road is clear. So unless I've misunderstood it, doesn't really make much sense. On one of the Solaris buses, I think, there's a way to quieten the indicator sound down. Is there a way to do it here or not? I don't think there is. Especially as this is an older bus. The Solaris is newer with this fancy little computer inside.
Hallo.
I did a little expert 101 run by myself off stream. Not yesterday. Oh, was it yesterday? No, it may have been Saturday. Yeah, it was Saturday. I found a website that basically you input the number of locos you have, number of first class, second car coaches, and if you have the cab car or not, and it basically spits out the relevant train data for you. Now it would be handy to have something like that for freight. I think freight would take a ton of work. So for once then, in that case ASR, the game is harder than real life. Makes sense though. I can't imagine a universe where the driver would be expected to go and walk down the whole train and take note of all of those things himself or herself.
Hallo.
Eine Karte für eine Kurzstrecke, bitte. Danke.
Guten Tag.
Yeah, that too. That too. That's a good point. Although I think it's been done like that intentionally so that it gives everyone a an opportunity to do something they otherwise simply wouldn't. Although it would be nice to have a choice. Would you like everything to be set up for you as it would be done in reality? Or would you want to do it yourself? What an awkward place for a bus stop.
Hallo.
Hallo.
With better passengers too. What benefit would passengers have? I guess it would be cool to know as a passenger, like those sort of details. But is there any other benefit to having that information available? Robert, are you asking about my graphics settings? It would be quite a lot to go through now. But you can find them on our Discord server. Performance is on the table being talked about right now. I think performance should always be being talked about. It's a never-ending problem. Even when performance is good, you still always want performance to be better, especially if you're going to be continually adding content. Performance should always be on the table. Knowing where to stand on the platform. But there is under like announcements. You know, like in the UK, like on the train, it would tell you at the next station you need to be in so-and-so carriage. And you'll hear those sort of announcements on the platform as well, usually. But I guess there's no like one correct way of doing it.
Guten Tag.
Performance improvements would be nice. I think it's still something that's quite necessary. Like, it's definitely a playable game, you know, it doesn't suffer like even half of the myriad of issues that, you know, like you'd suffer from in TSW. But it would be nice to run textures at full resolution, for example, and be good, you know. Hello Lasagna, how you doing? In Germany they did it with posters showing the formations, now it's on the screens. I guess it's something that's probably more important than it is here. Or maybe I just haven't been on enough like train services here to know. But then I guess if we're talking intercity specifically, I guess it would be important to know where like the restaurant car is, for example, and bathroom facilities and stuff like that. It matters a lot more than it would on a more local service. All these smashed up bus stops. Coming at London in 2011. Killsy. Yo. Glad that we're doing good, Lasagna. That's good to hear, bro. Intercity train of the formation on the screen. Yeah, it makes sense. But also the issue of trains that split. Oh. So that's something I wouldn't have considered. There was a railway line here in OMSI 2 that had the catenary poles, but not the cables. Maybe it was a Great Western Express thing. It was in a transition period. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that car. That's why even though you've got a green, always look left and right.
Guten Tag.
Hallo.
This bus comes with a whole myriad of sounds, doesn't it? Got the indicator chirp, you got the door, whatever you want to call it. What's wrong with this bus then? Why is it just stood in the middle of the road?
Hallo. Schön.
There's a budgie sat behind the driver.
Hallo.
Budgies are cool, man.
Hallo.
Ich hätte gern eine Kurzstrecke.
We had a couple when I was younger at home. It wasn't too much of a hassle, fortunately, because I've heard from other budgie owners that they are a nightmare to take care of. We had two. One was like pretty fun, pretty social, or climb onto your hand, chill. And the other one was just weird. I did take him to the vet one time when his he started to lose his feathers, but then apparently with something minor that he recovered from. Is it really a 5-hour drive between London and Birmingham? Not a 5-hour drive, no. Normal driving, 3 hours. Wait, is it 3 hours or an hour and a half? It's an hour and a half on a train. Hour and a half on a train, 3 hours on the road. Google Maps in
Hallo.
5 hours. It's not 5 hours, bro, I can tell you that. Unless there's like an accident on the road somewhere or, you know, something out of the norm. What does Waze tell me? I usually use Waze. Nice one, car. I mean, Waze is saying 2 hours and 20 minutes, so there you go. But I think that's because it's more set up for my style of driving, but nonetheless. 2 hours and 20 minutes is achievable.
Hallo.
What roads? A bunch of M25, I think. I don't know. I don't study what roads. I've never driven there. I've been in a car from there and to there, but I've never no, I've been in a car from there. But it wasn't me that was driving. Well, the M25 literally surrounds London. So wherever you're gonna go outside of London, you're gonna spend at least some time on the M25 before you head off to another one. The Ring Road program. What was the Ring Road program? Ah, very funny ASR. Ha ha ha. Ah, you're doing the US one. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ah, you got me there. Oh, you got me there, ASR.
Fährt, ja, das ist ja unglaublich. Da seinen
I mean, I guess they had good intentions. They had good intentions, Lasagna. M25 has only been known for a myriad of issues and traffic and all sorts in my time of being alive. But you know, it's good that they had good hearts. You know, the hearts were in a good place when they were planning it. And I'm sure it helps. You know, I'm sure it helps one way or another. It's just that, you know, I think it would need it would be nice to have another refresh of sorts. Maybe I have my coffee in my right hand, and it should make life a lot easier. I might start playing the bus again once the AI come out of beta. Give it another go. Give it a couple spins. Maybe that's what I need to win this challenge. Just some experience, you know. Card is always playing the bus, so he's very experienced at it. Maybe that's my flaw in this challenge. It does look very cool, lasagna. It does look very cool. But if I've got limited time, and there are like the games that I want to play weekly would be OMSI, TSW, and my sim racing. So I've got, you know, I want to do at least 2 days of each. TSW and OMSI definitely are going to be 2 days each. But the evening streams, I would like them to all be sim racing. Now I can fit in a Roblox stream in there, but that's if I know, for example, 100% I'm gonna have my morning streams, and then all of my evening streams, and then, you know, out of 4, I can sacrifice one, right? I can sacrifice one to Roblox. But with things being as tight as they are, and obviously me now prioritizing like overtime at work, it's unlikely, man. It's unlikely. There are a lot of cool games that I would like to play. A lot of cool games that it's just not possible. There's only so many hours in a day, so many days in a week, so many weeks in a month. Canadian Gamer, what do you think of the amounts of AI buses? Because I saw a screenshot and it wasn't exactly jaw-dropping. Like, are they following the actual timetable? Or have they just thrown a few here and a few there and, you know, called it there? Yeah, the point I was making is I don't know at which point I was cut off, but there's just not enough time, basically.
Der hätte auch gut
Ja, der fährt ja, das ist ja unglaublich. Der hat da seinen Führerschein gewonnen, oder was?
And again, don't get me wrong, bro. I want to play it. It's just I don't want to play it more than I want to play the other games. I actually want to play Minecraft. Like, if I could somehow fit Minecraft in, I'm sure we could have some fun with Minecraft. It's a shame that server is either going to waste or has already gone to waste. That save show setup. I was actually enjoying learning everything there.
Hallo.
Hallo.
The AI buses are only for routes that are in the game. Okay, so they haven't like cheaped out on them. They're there following the routes that, you know, are in the game as they should be. In that case, I'm not mad about it. Obviously, it would be nice to have off-map destination buses and routes, but, you know, for a start, I think that's okay. It just seemed from what I saw that it just seemed a little bit underwhelming. Ah, that's a good point, you know. Yeah, modding AI buses. Hopefully the capability to do so will be there. Oh, sorry, the ability to do so will be there. There's definitely the capability amongst the mod community. We've seen some excellent work. If not on the default maps, then definitely on the modded maps. The Ludwigshafen, Oberhaven, I think it's called. There's an Austrian one that's work in progress. But you know what, Lasagna? Roblox, like, it's been, what, a year? Maybe? Or close to a year? Since I tried Roblox. I'm still, like, just mind blown. With regards to how advanced it actually is for what it is. And that's passion. It's passion. It's passion. Whether it's British Rail,
Hallo.
whether it's whatever it is, it's passion, man. Only £66 more. So what's your? Are you paying annually or monthly? I'm intrigued as to like how much you'd be paying over where you are, and for that car as well, which I would assume is in the 2-liter range. Correct me if I'm wrong. I actually got no idea. You can add AI buses into maps already. The developers, nice, very very nice. Paid that outright this time. How much did it come up to? I need to start looking. 1.6. That's valid. I need to start looking at insurance for like normal vehicles. I think I looked at insurance for like a Zafira. Just your average, bank average 7-seater. And it came out to a decent price actually. I don't remember how much. But I guess when all I have to compare is insurance quotes for RS3s and Golf Rs, anything's gonna be decent. Just over 1k annually, 1.6. That's still pricey. Yeah, that's still pricey, man. Like, what are insurance worried about? Your age-wise, you're good. Location-wise, I mean, you're not in London where cars are getting stolen left, right, and centre, so you're good. So this country and everything in it, man, is just. I mean, whether it's the UK, whether it's Ireland, this whole area of the world. It's just take. Like the minute you actually want to be independent and do things of your own accord, it's just take.
Eine Kurzstrecke bitte.
But if you want to be, you know, if you want everything given to you and handed to you, they'll do that. No problem. I don't know why this country is so against like prosperity. Oh, see, that's a big one. But it doesn't get flooded like annually. Is it one of those places that gets flooded annually, or did it just happen as a one-off? I mean, even as a one-off, insurance companies are still gonna be concerned. But it can happen. That might be part of it then. That might be part of it. It's definitely something they look at. live on a hill. Did they look at it like that though, or did they just look at your average like area as like a big square mileage, if that makes sense? So I've heard Canadian game, man. I didn't think it was that bad. Like Canada's always, you know, everyone thinks of Canada as just nice. But I think more recently, I've been hearing some crazy things. I saw there was a Canadian on the Dovetail forum. I forgot what thread it was on. But I think it was to do with downloading like all the TSW6 stuff again. Or no, it was literally someone had linked a YouTube video for them to watch to help them out with something. And they were like, oh, I can't watch a YouTube video because like the internet's too, like the internet charges per megabyte or something like that. And I was thinking to myself, wait, what? How can that be an issue in Canada? How can something like that be an issue in Canada? And these last couple of weeks, I've been hearing like drips and drops here and there of like certain particular struggles and like a way of life that I just thought Canada was way like beyond. Oh, mad. Okay, so they do it pretty accurately then. Jesus. But then if you're like an old person, your insurance is like below the ground. They'll probably pay you to be insured by them. And yet it's old people that are causing all the bloody crashes. And it's the car as well. That's what I'm a bit surprised by. It's not a car that's like that, you know, like people rag around and crash and whatnot. You can get. I hate the fact that this was exposed on Instagram by some moron, because I was so happy gatekeeping this and only really sharing it on stream. But you can get a Porsche Boxster. I'll never forget seeing the quote for a Porsche Boxster and just thinking, what the hell? How can this be more affordable than if I was to get a Golf, a Fiesta, a Focus, you know, like any hatchback, pretty much. And now the game's gone, man. The minute things go out there, mostly food costs and staying here and rent. And Canadian gamer, if I may ask, are you based in like a big city? Or do you live like in a more rural or rural-ish area? Yo, we are making good money from this. This is how? Level 100 incoming. 12:45 start time. That's the one. To Grefrath, yes. Just need to change what's in front of the bus.
Hallo.
It's loud on his bus, isn't it? What a satisfying sound. It's the simple joys of life, you know? The simple things. Yo, dude, these bus drivers not get a break. We've just done 2 routes back to back, pretty much non-stop. Without like fast forwarding time or anything. For how busy TikTok can be, Mondays are a very quiet day for it. It's interesting how the day of the week can impact how active a stream is, even if it's the same game on the same platform. Twitch is usually pretty consistent. YouTube is up and down, but then it's consistent in being up and down. It's always been up and down. It's TikTok that can be way up or way down. Oh man, I needed that coffee. I actually feel a lot better. I hope I'm not addicted. I don't think I am. I didn't have a coffee yesterday and I was good. Didn't have one on Saturday and was... Oh no, did I have a coffee on Saturday? No. But maybe, what if that's the problem? I was feeling bad because I haven't had the coffee in such a while.
Hallo.
Oh, that's a 25-26 advert. This is all up to date. I thought about it. There is a mod, isn't it? There's a mod that's updated like every... as an advertisement mod, but advertisement mod, but it's updated every like month or week or something like that. There's a couple mods like that on ETS2, I think. It might just be the time of day mod, but there is one that's been updated for years, every week. I think a couple actually. It's a very strange seating position, but you get used to it. Hello.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
I thought it was a little low.
Hallo.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Hallo.
Hallo.
Right, doing pretty good for time. About a minute ahead of schedule. And continue taking it fairly easy.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Took a bit of the curb there. It'd be very cool if, like some sim racing titles, the steering angle would adjust depending on what bus it is. I actually didn't know buses differ so much. You have some that are 1800, some that are just 900 like a normal car, some that are somewhere in the middle. I'd be surprised if there were any that were beyond 1800 degrees of rotation. I do miss driving in London, you know. I'm surprised Nabil hasn't decided to add a London map to the roster. Although as expensive as it is, he's probably spent more money adding Hamburg and Berlin. But then I guess I'm more or less the only one within OmniGo that really wants London anyway. But it's apparently Nabil's homeland, so he's doing himself an injustice. Right, we're just gonna have to go through everyone here because I don't know what's happened here. but we'll turn a blind eye to it. I'll just cover my eyes and drive right on through. But if I can avoid all of them anyway, just do a bit of this and a bit of that, it's the best we're gonna get. This part is the problem. God knows how he's managed to get onto there. I think we'll do a
Hallo.
couple Hohenkurchen runs after this. Then call it at some point. Krefrath, Tito.
Hallo.
Guten Tag.
Hallo.
How do you spell it? Krefrath. Krefrath. If you full screen the stream, you'll see it on the top left. Spelled out.
Hallo, einen normalen Fahrschein.
No worries, mate. Thank you very much. Andres, hello, mate. How you doing? Good to see you. It's a beautiful day here today, you know. It's always nice having the sun shining and shimmering through the window.
Guten Tag.
Schönen guten
That's
Tag.
good. I'm good myself, thank you. It's a blessed morning. I'm blessed. It's a Monday. Up nice and early. Getting a stream in. Driving buses, doing what we love. Going to work later on. I would rather stream, but you know, I think it's good. I actually need to spend more time at work. There are a bunch of things that I really should be quite efficient with. I just can't do because I'm barely there. Like 2 days of work, 2 days of work, 2 days a week in any workplace. It's just not enough to like actually be part of the workforce properly, you know. Am I seeing things, or did the car just like go flying and then just disappear?
Einen
Tag.
Einzelfahrschein bitte. Danke.
Right, let's make sure we don't have a near miss here again. Right, there's no car coming from there. These are our stops at the lights. Take it nice and easy before the passengers start screaming and panicking. And overdoing it as they usually do. Is it true that for ETS2 it's coming dosage buses are buyable? Of course, Andres. Is it true? You need to spend some time on the... If you just type in Google SES blog. SES, who are the developers of ETS2, they have like a blog where they post all the updates. Say they've got Project Buses, which is the name for that DLC for ETS2. And then they've got Road Trip, which is the car DLC they're bringing in for American trucks in. Check it out, man. They've got some pictures. I think on Friday, or not too far from Friday, they posted a blog where they interviewed one of the developers for the coaches. So yeah, I think you might enjoy having a look at that. Corbin, I have some UK maps. I've got London. I've got Yorkshire counties. Never played on Yorkshire counties, but I have played on London, and I've streamed London before as well. There are some other ones. But those are the only two that I have.
Guten Tag.
Well, there is an add-on
Hello.
to the London DLC, the number 24, from Pimlico to I forgot where the other end is. But it's from Pimlico to somewhere, and that's been very, very well done. I ultra modded ETS2 buses for no reason. No, Andres, no way, not for no reason, bro. Have you had fun with them? Have you enjoyed the process? Have you enjoyed driving with them? In that case, it wasn't for nothing. I've had some bus and coach mods before, and I've had great fun with them. As a matter of fact, now that there's gonna be an actual coach system of some sort, it's even more the reason now to mod buses and coaches into your game, because now you'll be able to use them more than ever. What I found was a bit disappointing, in my opinion, was the lack of passenger like operations to do with the coaches. There was like one mod, I think, that allowed you to use passengers for the coaches. Other than that, there was nothing. So at least now we're gonna have a proper system for it. When are you due to have it in your hands, Dan? You have a 2 out of 10 PC, Andres? I mean, bro, if you've been able to play thus far, I don't think you'll have too much of an issue, man. Yes.
Hello.
Hampstead, that's the one. I knew it began with H. For some reason, I had Highbury and Islington in my head. Hence why I didn't want to say it, because I knew it was wrong. But that's the one, Hampstead. I think I'm just missing one DLC before we would be able to play on it.
Guten Tag.
Schönen guten Tag. Guten Tag.
Then are you sure, Andres, that you have a 2 out of 10 PC? If you can play all of those games, bro. I know they're all very well optimized games, which does matter, but nonetheless, I don't think a 2 out of 10 PC would be able to play even the most optimized of those games. You don't have a graphics card. What processor do you have? Why don't you, I mean, if like budget is an issue, why don't you go for something like an Intel GPU? They're incredibly good value cards. Like new, I think they're like 200, 250. So for used, should definitely be able to get them for quite a decent price. Intel Core i5. I mean, Intel do have some decent onboard graphics, very decent onboard graphics. I believe a home stream is Tourist Bus Simulator, right? ASR, a game that I don't own and have never owned. So, never and never. But yeah, Andres, take a look at Intel Arc GPUs. It would help you a lot, man. Take care, Lasagna. See you later, mate. Just a TML game. Well, I need to re-challenge Carter. I also, well, I did say earlier that once the AI buses and just the latest update in general comes out of beta, I think I might spend some time playing the bus then. So it would be then. Shouldn't be too long. A month tops, maybe, you would think. These buses are causing chaos. Thank God I've got like just all collisions off. This map would be a disaster. Oops. I did say I was going to run some Hohenkerchen, but I think we'll do one more, because I'm only going to do one more run. I'll do one more run on here. And then call it there. How is ticket selling only 71.4%? That stopped us from getting a perfect. Got about 4 minutes. I might as well make my way to the first station. It's the first station, first stop. And then just wait there a little bit.
Hallo.
Hallo.
Do we have a chance that the
Ich
bus
brauche eine
DLC is coming out in
Kurzstrecke,
2025? What DLC, Andres?
Dankeschön.
Guten Tag.
There already is a DLC for the bus, Hamburg, that came out some weeks ago. Right, quick toilet break, and then we'll get cracking on. almost perfect timing. The ETS2 DLC, Andres. I hope so. They haven't given like a time frame. No one really knows when we'll be expecting that. I think we will. I think we'll see it at the end of the year. Maybe like one of the last DLCs. That's my assumption. It does seem like they're releasing Road Trip first. That seems quite... well, that seems relatively close to release. But they have been working on this for a while, way before they announced anything, so I don't think it will be too long. I don't think it will be too long. Better for your PC compared to what? Better than ETS2? Can I make our YouTube stream blocked in Russia and Belarus? I'd rather you don't. OMSI 2? The bus runs better than OMSI 2, Andres. Yeah, the bus runs better. What do you mean, why? What sort of stupid question is that? I don't have many viewers in general, but nonetheless, even if I had 0 viewers from those areas, why would I want my stream to be blocked from those territories? Hello, Tim.
Hallo.
How you
Ein
doing?
normalen Fahrschein.
Because of you, because of what you just did, and you alone, I'm removing that as a sound alert. Because of you alone. So when nerd gives you a bollocking, know that you brought it upon yourself. Bro thought he could do some. What level of disrespect was that? Oh, hello, nerd. I have some devastating news for you, nerd. Let me know when you're prepared to hear it. Have some tissues beside you, and just make sure you're in a comfortable space. And let me know when you're ready, man. Thank you, Dan, by the way. I was thinking of doing so myself, but, you know, principle states I must wait for a timeout to be redeemed. So what you've done there is the Lord's work. What
Tag. Schön.
what grade? What level?
Hallo.
Where in a totem pole
Guten Tag.
is that level of
Hallo.
disrespect?
Hallo.
That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Bro did his research. I've said that Thomas gets my video blocked and demonetized, but I've never been more detailed than that. So bro done his research, made sure that it would fuck me, then proceeded to ask me, should I do this? I say, I'd rather you don't. Bro says, I'ma do it. And It's a Monday, bro. It's a Monday afternoon. What level of menace is this? What sort of menace, bro? You see ASI, he's not the type. You know those kids before school, on the way to school, they buy energy drinks, they buy Cheetos, and then just all sorts of sweets and fizzy drinks before school, and they're drinking and eating all of it. That's the kind of menace this guy is. This is an effect of high doses of Red 40. Because nerd, Thomas is copyright, and every time it's played, my stream gets demonetized and blocked in those countries that ASR mentioned. Tim, this guy's a YN, bro. He's a Spanish YN. That's YN behavior. That's YN behavior. Because he played it, nerd. He played the sound alert. Bro's a Catalan YN. Whoa. That doesn't warrant it. Doesn't mean he shared the knowledge. That's even more of a reason for you to be like, oh snap, I shouldn't do that. I'm affecting this guy's potential income. Although I don't really make income off the live streams, you know, by default. Nonetheless, I just put a post up yesterday saying, yo, I can't afford to stream full time. Bro just goes and adds salt into the wound. Raw. That's diabolical behavior. The bad news is, nerd, because of that, because of specifically what ASR did and the way he did it, the way he schemed, that will be the end of the Thomas sound alert. So you've played it a million times. You know, I've taken it on the chin. It's been played by other people. I've taken it on the chin. But that build up, the deviousness, the evil behind it. Nah. It's diabolical. It's just something else. It's just something else. And I won't get demonetized. I wasn't going to be demonetized. No one had played it today, and I don't think anybody was going to play it. This was going to be the last run. I would have been good. If I had made a penny, then so be it. Can you get Russian Thomas? If you can find Russian Thomas, you can add it on as a sound alert. I have no qualms with that, if such a thing exists. But that is the end of the classic. As I said already, and I'll say it again, Nerd just played it a million times. But it's cool, you know? It's cool. I understand the implications, but he just does it. He has a bit of fun with it, you know, enjoys it, and then, you know, keeps it moving. Other people, what's the process? They'll open the channel points menu, click it, and that's it. You, however, schemed, planned. You thought this through a million times before you executed it. I'm sure you've been nervous all stream. How about your devious plan?
Hallo.
You was thinking long term, no problem. In the long term, the sound alert is gone. So if that was the long term thinking, you've got it absolutely bang on. Mr. Bean Thomas. Your devious plan has been accomplished. And yeah, that's it. I mean, I hope it would have. I hope it would have been. Was it worth it? Was it worth sacrificing everything? Better have been. My foot is flat. This bus doesn't really go anywhere. Does Carter stream on YouTube as well? I thought he only streamed on Twitch.
Hallo.
Maybe he does stream on both platforms then. There's more of these Muppets. What are you lot all doing? What are you lot all doing?
Oh, was ist das denn jetzt hier?
Why are you complaining? I took that turn at the speed of slow. Absolutely nothing to complain about, peeps. Much better than Thomas. So you know Vanessa's happy. Matt will miss Thomas very dearly. Very, very dearly. Both of them, both Matts.
Hallo.
Hallo.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I still don't get this meme, by the way.
Lizard.
I think no, I think you're joking when I say this is like a solely Australian meme within the Australian, like, thank you Michael for the sub, within the Australian community. Oh my god, thank you very much, Carter. A 16 viewer rate, Jesus, and I still got my double notification on screen notification because professional streamer here. Welcome to the loud chirpy bus. Welcome to Krefrath.
Hallo.
Hello, Ericas. Hello, Nick. Map is Krefrath. How is your stream, Carter? You're playing the OMSI killer. I'm apparently playing a ghost. That wasn't what I said, Nick. But I mean, if you're happy with that, then absolutely, mate. Full screen the stream, top left. You'll see the name of it. I mean, yeah, close. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, close enough. Yeah, why not? Go on then. I'll let you have it. Why is that BS then? What's preventing you from going to YouTube also? I can't argue with you, Kardar. I would like to, and I'm sure some witnesses that are not here at the moment would also wish different. However, I can't disagree, boss. I can't disagree. Timeouts are 10 minutes. How many times has it been told? Forget what it says anywhere. Timeouts are 10 minutes. That has been mentioned and confirmed and reconfirmed and reconfirmed and reconfirmed and reconfirmed. You get the point. No, I'm not going to fix it. No. It will stay like that. No, leave it. No, leave it, nuts. If ASR's requested it, leave it. Why did you get 15 last week? You need to speak to management about that. Yes, Andres. Good comment. Take care, my man. You never got time out? Did you redeem it? Never did, never won't. I don't know why people do it anyway. I mean, I'm going to keep it there. I just don't know why people do it. I don't know who you're gonna go and watch after. So that's a DTG ambassador, but you know, good. It's good to have peace.
Hallo.
What is this for a map? Krefrath. You care about the income of the streamer, and then donate me 6.5 million.
Okay, Garmin. Video speichern.
So loud. I'll take a 6.5 mil donation, please, Dan. Cheers, mate. Appreciate your support. 6.5 mil Zimbabwean dollars. Should wait for a better opportunity. There's not going to be a better opportunity. We have had 0 crashes today. We will continue to have 0 crashes today. And that's going to be that. What do you mean you might turn it up? You're not going to turn it up. It needs to come with a picture of Tony Stark and his thing. Is it Tony Stark? Whoever it is in the meme.
Hallo.
Really, Dan? You got the same problem as Chuck, I think. He can gift subs, but he can never sub himself. It's really weird. And obviously Twitch support are just useless. is come with a clip of you crashing. That's gonna be very hard to find, mate. Sorry about that.
Hallo.
Legend, thank you, Tim. Why is that so hard to see? Thank you, Tim. Why do I have? I don't know how to get rid of 2 notifications. I mean, I do. I just can't be bothered to put the work in to find it. Thank you very much, Tim. Appreciate you. Ah, Nelvinus, that was AI. That was AI. Massive library of what? Random stock footage online of people crashing. Ain't gonna find me on there, mate. Gonna be lurking? No worries, mate. Yeah, derail value, it was just AI. I bet it was pre-recorded. It was just for effect, you know, just to make the stream entertaining. And I put the video on top of my stream, but it looked like I had crashed. I think I've done a really good job of that. I've done a really good job because I never crash, so I have to, you know, I have to fake it. Oh, hello.
Hallo.
Hallo. Guten Tag.
Boah, was ist
Leute,
heute?
was hier?
Fährt ja, Leute, das ist ja unglaublich.
Always something to say, always something to complain about. Just for that, I'm gonna spin you all around. Didn't complain about that. But you complained about the bus slowly, smoothly edging forward. Rats. Hello, Cribbo. Thank you very much for the follow. Is that thank you to me? Oh, my iPad's died. Nice. Ah. See, I am sometimes at a bit of a loss because my chat window doesn't give all the details all the time. So I feel like I might need to make some adjustments to it. Oh, we're coming to an end. It's gonna be it. If you guys have anybody specific that you'd want to raid on Twitch, please do let me know. First come, first serve. Otherwise, I'll find somebody who's streaming OMSI and show them some love. Raid Carder. Now, see, nerd. I think there's a slight issue with that. Slight issue with that. Could you guess? Could you guess what it is? The clue is in the chat. Something OMSI sounds great. Hopefully there'll be someone streaming OMSI. It seems very rare these days. The last time the guy who raided was just like, I don't know what he was doing with his files, but I didn't know he'd been streaming for 8 hours, and I calculated that to be from 4 in the morning. So bro has just been messing with his files for 8 hours. I've been making some good money from these runs, Carter. 27, 28 minutes roughly. And I think 1.2, 1.3k. And because the bill is ever so nice, 70-30 cut means you get to keep over €1,000 every time. Yeah, exactly. Which makes me think he's making some good money because he's been spending a lot. and he can still afford to make the tax cheaper. That's okay, Kribo. That's no problem. You don't need to apologize. Don't apologize. That's not a problem at all, my man. Every 2 levels up equals 3% more income. Ah, see? Vision. I've been seeing it. I've been telling you. I've been telling you. I've been telling him. That Bill's he's trying to get me to donate money to the company instead of leveling up, and he's not seeing the vision. I get to level 100. Now the company's making 10 grand every time I do a run. He's not seeing the vision. When I saw Chosen's screenshot, and he made like 10k or something, or 11k from the... That's the aim. That's the vision. That is the vision. The Mozart will Kribo. Very good. Expensive. Expensive, but very good. The only bad thing about this wheel in OMSI and the bus is these buttons don't work. Aside from that, it's so comfortable, you know, nice, smooth. It turns all the way as many times as you need it to. And you can have the stalks with it. The driving Force GT is absolutely fine. I've used the G29 with this game. I've used Thrustmaster T300 RS GT, long name. Had a blast with that as well. Very good wheel. What are stalks? And I have wipers as well. The map is Krefrath. This was 100% before. And I've been doing the same thing I was doing before. I don't know what's changed. Alright, back to the office, please. 40 euros. Very good price, Kribo. Very good price. Did I top up my blinker fluid in the stalks? Yes. I'm so upset that Nabil removed Matt from there. It's just not the same with Matt wishing you a pleasant journey. Matt Peddleston. Not no Australian twat. Oh, hello. Right, can we level up any more? With 8 grand, surely. There we go. Cool. Lovely jubbly. Let's see who we can raid. Can turn that off now. Romain is what 9 viewers. This guy has 1 viewer, but what is he doing? Pardon me. This guy's French. What is he driving? Oh, it's 2 buses. Okay. Okay. We'll go watch him. He's only got 1 viewer, probably himself. DRTHBR. Right, I should be seeing you guys tomorrow again. There's gonna be no other stream today from myself. So I should be seeing you guys tomorrow with some more OMSI. Have a good one, Cardo, you two, and everyone else as well. Go show some love to DRT HBR, a fellow OMSI enjoyer. And yeah, until I next see you guys, take care of yourselves. Oh, let me get my stream open first. I do this so that I know when to cut off the stream. Because if I press it when I finish talking straight away, you won't hear the end of what I say. So that's why I need to watch myself. Okay. Have a lovely rest of your day or your evening. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Stay safe. Health is wealth. Jesus Christ loves you all. And until the next one, take care. Peace out.